Oh, baby dragon. Yes. Maybe one day I'll be an adult. Maybe. Who knows? Saturday Night Live jokes? What? The jokes are out now. Oh shit, I gotta see your ass. I'm not gay, exactly! As much as I would love to see it, I can't get anything from it! Okay. Yay! At least now you're onto the good stuff. What?
Hello? Weird, my microphone wasn't muted, but it just decided it, for some reason, it wanted to change.
Sorry, guys.
Alright, so anyways, welcome back. It is Sunday, which means it is new schedule day. Yoko is holding up my schedule. I don't know why it decided to change, and even then it says default. I only have one microphone.
Did you plug it in while your computer was on, maybe, or something?
No, the microphone has been plugged in since I got the computer back from the shop like months and months ago.
Oh, that's weird.
But yes, welcome people, welcome Sheepy, hello, hello. So yes, we're starting off Tuesday and Wednesday with Xenosaga 3. We're finally past the absolute hellscape that is Xenosaga 2 with its horrible battle system filled with stonks. Did you watch any of those streams, Ryoko?
I did. I took some peeks in and such while I was working and everything, but I think it's kind of hard for me to see you do it on Tuesdays because, remember, that's when I'm reading, so...
Stonks. Lots and lots of stonks.
I would think so.
Right. Thursday will be more Cyberpunk with Sagro. I'm going to test it out Wednesday night to make sure it's working. Because it gave us problems last time.
Oh, really?
You pick up Tactics Ogre and Reborn. Nice. There's so many games I want to get, but being unemployed, my purchasing power is limited.
Well, you are at least getting Pokemon, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay.
That is the hope.
So you'll be able to party with everybody.
That is the hope. I need to make sure I can pay off everything else first.
Okay.
If I can't get it right away, I'll get it on like the next paycheck.
Okay. Because the good thing about this,
I am getting paid bit by Manpig for the video, so I can probably pick it up.
Oh, nice. Nice. Either way, you can be able to party with us because you can be able to see your friends in the overall world now.
Ooh.
So it will be fun.
But yes. And then Sunday once again is the Tales of Arise. Now we all know Twitter is going to hell.
Seriously talking about this.
Twitter is literally on fire.
Seriously.
I have a Discord. I need to touch it up a bit, but once I touch it up, I probably give it a week. I will be posting the Discord link on the chat, or not just in the chat, but like as an option down below. So that way, if everything explodes and it implodes in on itself, at least you'll have a way to contact me. That's literally the only reason I'm bringing it up, is if the whole thing implodes, I want people to still be able to reach out. You know?
My only thing is like, everyone's just gonna move to TikTok afterwards for sure. No doubt about it.
I don't want to have to make 30-second shorts just.
Oh, believe me. Yeah, it's not worth it.
Hi, I'm going streaming. Here's my stream announcement. Like, no, it's so dumb. Oh, also, I've been watching. I'm not sure if you've noticed at all, Ryoka, but apparently a bunch of people have been doing RE4 randomizers.
Really?
It's been making me want to do one.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. If you want to, there's nothing wrong with that.
So, that might be something I do next month.
Okay.
Either that or we'll make it a goal on the subathon.
I see both, but why not?
Alright. That being said, I love this music. Don't get me wrong. It is Tales of Destiny, which is hands down the best Tales game of all time. Cough. Right beyond that. But we do need to progress with actually moving the story along.
Vicky, don't make me slap you. I know why you said that. And look at the beautiful art of Nell. Look at her. Why am I gigantic? Hello?
I'm fixing you.
I'm a big baby dragon.
But yes, that is art that we got for the Tales streams. It was done by Avery Alexander, the Harpy Owl Librarian VTuber.
Very nice.
And it is Nelvin. And the best part is, you know how we were joking about that for the name anyways? I didn't tell Avery that. That's what she named the file.
Oh, perfect. That's just perfect. Thank you for giving us the name of this lovely artwork. And now it's gonna be called that for the rest of eternity.
Nell summoned Baby Dragon. Wonder if she has polarization time wizard. No, because you have to play Time Wizard and then do Timer to let go.
I mean, if you get me a Time Wizard and work it out, you do know what happens when I'm an Elder Dragon, right?
Ancient Ryoko Dragon! Bum, 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 bum,
Yeah, and that person doesn't look like an old lady, though.
Bum, 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 bum.
Shiki's gonna probably have a heart attack when he sees the Ancient Ryoko Dragon.
To be fair, have you ever seen Ancient Dragons when they use polymerization to turn into humans?
Actually, no, I haven't. You should send me
They
that.
are all fucking hot!
Please send me this.
You've never... Okay.
I'm sorry, Shiki, but I can't show you my concept art just yet.
Like, every time in, like, D&D, anime, everything, anytime it's an ancient dragon and they change you to a human form, which is considered polymerization, they look damn hot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, for Christ's sakes, it's the internet. Gotta make everything look hot. Hello. I love it that I'm saying this, and right now I'm drawing Luvia in frickin' bed with Tristan because he asked for this.
Oh, boy. But I mean, like, I'm just sending you a picture. This is just one dragon that I know of.
Let me see this. I don't know why, but when I look at it...
That is a red dragon.
Yeah, but I don't know why I think of one of the Dragon Maids, oddly enough, when I look at it still.
Yeah, Dragon Maid is another good example.
I think of them. I'm not impressed, sadly. I felt like it was going to be something more, but I don't feel impressed. Like, granted, she looks like you. But at the same time, I just don't feel impressed.
Here's another one.
Oh yeah, of course she's nude. Like, I don't know. I wish there was more. I feel...
Here's another one.
Okay, now that one's just from an anime.
I think I might have a penchant for red dragons, okay?
Yes. Like, the red dragon, 2 of these that you posted are from an anime. These are all from animes.
I mean, but that's the point. Like, a lot of these are based off of D&D characters, and it's hard for me to find them without pulling out the source books, okay?
Okay. Huh.
But dragons, literally in like Dungeons and Dragons lore and whatnot, the older they get, they don't turn into old people unless they want to look like old people. When they poly, they turn into whatever they want. 99% of the time, they turn into hot fucking girls.
Shiki just sent me one, and a good example, and I just remember this too, was from Reincarnated as a Slime.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is like, I forget his name. He's like the Thunder Dragon, but he also has sisters as well, and the sisters are also, I think some are even older than him, and they transform into hot women. I mean, so the only thing, like, what I'm saying with the Yu-Gi-Oh card of Ancient Dragon is, like, they legit flat out make that dragon look fucking old. Like, they give him an actual beard and shit. Which is a pity. Because I was hoping for, like, when I was a kid, when he was doing the polymerization, I was like, oh, he's gonna summon a super epic, powerful dragon like the Blue Eyes, isn't he? And then, no. Just
I'm gonna summon a super awesome dragon, and it's like...
Exactly.
It's like, no, that's not how dragons work.
Like, the funny thing is like, he's called the Ancient Dragon. And yet you have something like a fucking Blue Eyes who's almost just as old as that freaking card, and yet, like...
Look. The Ancient Dragon is a NEET, and the Blue Eyes Dragon just keeps going to the gym, okay?
I mean, strangely, the Blue Eyes is technically a woman.
Doesn't mean she can't go to the gym.
I know that, but I think more like she has no need...
No, Galaxy Eyes is not a Zoomer. Galaxy Eyes is unfortunately customer service, which is why they get very, very angry.
Mm-hmm. But, like... Remember when Joey uses Time Wizard on the Blue Eyes, and they don't, like, age or anything at all because of its scales, technically?
Mm-hmm.
So, in other words, she knows how to take care of herself. As she gets older, she has good conditioner as well as, like,
she's like,
good
I've got
moisturizer,
bitch!
Like, what the fuck?
Alright, so when last we left our intrepid heroes, we just finished discussing the fact that, you know, people here are being forced to eat this fruit that is accelerating their ether being eaten away and basically turns them into nothings.
Yeah, that is correct.
What happens if I open the door?
You're technically just in a dungeon, so you can do what you want in here.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do is the question.
Now that you talk to the brother, you now have to go and get the prince and bring him here. And did I just call him Prince? Yes, I did.
Yes,
Fuck.
You did call him Prince.
He's hot, okay? I can't help it.
Look, if it's the one I'm thinking you're referring to, I still don't trust him.
You did. I'm not gonna say anything, I can't. Just go and get the poor boy. To be fair, we're gonna see a lot about him in today's stream.
Okay. I have something to give Kisara. It is my underwear. She's a little hard to reach. So, would you mind?
She has a thing for me.
Oh, right, because you'd have to approach the palace to see her. Sure. We'll make sure these get to her. Thanks. Really appreciate it. That's the big plan. Just wait for Zara. She'll deliver a message when it's time. Got it. We'll make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to your plate. You got the used panties.
Now.
Finally made it.
Oh, livestock that have reached maturity. Hold on. Look, I can't help it that Kisara's hot.
I mean, we have discussed this. She's a fantastic woman.
Destination.
And we're gonna learn even more about her and find out that she's even more fantastic.
Oh, really? She's gay?
Yes. No.
Damn it! Ruined! You said even more fantastic. You got my hopes up and then you crushed them.
I mean fantastic as in we learn more about her personality and her hobbies.
You raised my hopes and dashed them quite nicely.
Sorry. She has the hots for her frickin' ruler. It can't be helped.
Well, she could be bi.
You're not wrong, but it wasn't emphasized, I think, ever in the game. I will be frank. But who knows? Did Nell meet the fusion between Arjuna and Ashy Boy yet? Yes, she did. That's who we were talking about, meeting his princeliness and bringing him over, so... And actually, you guys are gonna get a treat, for sure.
Oh, a treat? Do I get a treat? Is it a Scooby snack?
Even better than a Scooby snack.
Better than a Scooby snack.
Territory.
Yeah.
Also, I need more side quests.
Well, why don't you do that? What level are you at right now, by the way? So then I know.
21-ish.
Okay, thank you. No, it's not Kisara's ass.
It doesn't look like there's any side quests I can pick up.
Did you check all your other previous traveled areas, just in case?
Yes, I'll bring it up again. So, nothing, 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 nothing.
What? Unless that one is the clothing one.
That's the clothing one.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, that's why I'm not counting it. Because I selected and started that one, and then I was like, how long do I need to stay here and wait? And so I dug into it, and apparently it's like you still get starter quest rewards, and it only ends at the after you finish the game.
Yep.
You would think that, you know, you should get, like, special bonus costumes for everyone as a result of having to wait that goddamn long.
Yeah.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay.
Look,
Anyway,
look.
I think we'll find
Kisara,
out
we
more
need to
about what
liberate you
Miguel's
from your
planning
armor.
soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
Still too soon now. Save the town first, then get the princess.
So we need you to join the party so I can give you some different
I guess we
attire.
just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah.
It's
We'll be
too
staying
soon
at the
now.
inn another night.
Too soon.
Now where the heck am I supposed to go?
Well, let's look. Wait at the inn,
Here.
basically.
Well, bang,
Always
okay?
good to be
Hey,
back in
Kiki,
familiar
no!
territory.
By the way, are you streaming on YouTube now?
No?
Okay, because I saw your video on YouTube that popped up on my recommended one day of one of our streams, and I was just like, what?
I've been uploading them to YouTube.
Okay, okay. My dream will be realized. Oh, fuck, Shiki. Shiki, we're having our Pokemon dreams realized this week, okay? Cool down on all the dreams.
No, Shiki, bad. You don't get Kisara. She's part of the Appreciation Club. You have to treat her
it's
respectfully.
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
That's a big-ass note to be tied to the collar.
What happens tomorrow? They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again.
Oh, we should probably do a poll for the hairstyle again.
Agreed.
Well, this
Actually,
is
should
it.
we do it for Shion today, or should we do it for someone else?
Gonna take?
That
I
depends on
think,
Miguel.
you know what?
Let's
I
go
have
to
a
the
good
quarry.
idea, because I know shit. Save it until Kisara joins the party.
Ooh, okay. Also, I've been tempted to pick up the SAO pack for this.
Oh, really? Because of the outfits?
And the hairstyle.
Agreed.
And also the fact that I like sword art. Look, I'm allowed to like trash, okay?
I know. I know you are allowed. But that's not going to stop me from saying meh.
Finally. If
Hey.
only we could have...
Okay, that's why. We got ads coming up soon.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose...
Why does his voice sound familiar?
I don't
You
know.
have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. And we are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Dahnan medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
What is with that weird motion?
A weird motion.
She was like...
Shows.
She like, I didn't feel the hesitation in her. Also, I'm gonna... Okay, it's probably not gonna kick a cutscene off right away, right?
There is a little bit of a
I
cutscene,
should
but
warn you.
Okay,
What
because we
lies
got
ahead
ad time.
is fraught
Hold on.
with danger. You
Okay, there we go. All right, I'm pausing for the ads.
Ads! Fucking ads!
But no, like she looked like she was just kind of like
Because she's not keen on the idea. You do know that, right? Like, she's
Yes, but at the
content
same-
with Dohalim's rule.
But at the same token, she didn't seem like she was hesitant. It seemed more like she was like, for lack of a better term, she looked like she was drunk.
Because she's doing it lazily. She's not excited about doing it or anything, but she still has to follow the her
I know that. I understand
the
that.
ruler's orders.
I know and I understand that. What I'm saying is, it didn't seem like she was hesitant. It seemed more like she was kind of drunk before she started just like, turning to
I
walk.
wouldn't say
It was-
drunk. I would say sluggish.
Yeah, I could see that, but it wasn't a whole, oh, I'm hesitant to do this kind of thing. It was like a...
I mean, she kind of already had time to think about
Can I
it. She's
go?
at this point, she kind of doesn't have no choice. It's gonna happen whether she likes it or not.
Dohalim has the same voice actor as IHOP. Okay.
That's not who I was wondering, though. I was wondering about her older brother. Dohalim, I definitely know already, but I was.
Are we back from ads now?
I think we are. I'm already back.
all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
I fucking
Sounds
hate
like
it
you
when I
only
go
think your
searching
medical
for
facilities
reference
around here.
images for my
Hospitals are
drawings,
supposed to be safe.
and Google just decides out of nowhere to just, like,
Let's see what they have to show us. shall we?
refresh the image search page that I had up for that one image, and now I can't find that image again.
With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
You befriended Kisara.
Dun-da-da!
Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to block.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
Hello, Felix.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
Not for long. Get out of the party, bitch.
Yeah, like, technically,
This area
like,
right here
it, like
is
in
where
Final
the real
Fantasy
heart of
XIV
this
case,
used to lie
she's the
in
tank.
Nicaea. It wasn't unusual for the holes
See,
we
this
dug in
voice actor
earth
is who I'm
to
wondering
become our
about.
graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
Look,
It is. All the
just
blood
because you
stains on
changed
the
your
rocks,
the
the
shackles
still
from
air,
being around
the
your wrists
constant
and
stench
neck
of
to
death.
being just around your neck still means
We're
you have a
very
shackle around
lucky
your neck.
That it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Alright. How do I change the actual party?
For the strategy... No. Or, yes. Okay.
Out of the party, Law. Alright. Okay, chat. Here we go. It's time to vote for hairstyles. Alright, let's see. We've got the long wavy hair. Samurai knot. I'm not big on this one, I'm gonna be honest.
Really? I love that one.
The glasses...
I love half up, half down view, looks.
The sunglasses on the forehead don't do it for me.
Okay.
That being said, I might be looking to see if I can get this hairstyle without that. Like, I'll see if there's a mod for that. Because just getting rid of the sunglasses, I think, and I would like the hairstyle.
Hmm.
Oh, hello, baby!
Of course you like that one.
Why can't I have these glasses?
The DLC?
You know, I'm tempted not to let the chat vote.
That's your call. You're the streamer.
You got on ponytail. Ooh, I like that. Nina's ponytail. Alright. Go ahead and start up a poll, Ryoko.
Hey, hold on.
We're gonna have default. Samurai. Teacher. Bygone and Nina. And they can use points to vote. Set it for 2 minutes.
Hold on a minute. For some odd reason, when I went back to the Twitch stream, the audio turned on, so your voice got mixed in with your voice.
No worries.
So default samurai teacher.
Yeah. Bygone.
Bygone? Like by actual gone?
Bygone.
Okay, I got it.
And Nina.
Okay, should we allow additional votes?
Yes.
Yeah, she is the teacher in the school class 1. Alright, and for 2 minutes. Alright guys, have at it.
Oh, I like the design of the stockings.
Should it be 1 G-Coin for additional votes? Because apparently I need to put that in.
10.
10, okay. There you go, have fun you guys. Yep.
Sensei!
Too bad, Cheeky, you're getting horny.
Oh!
Hi, Cheeky, you saw these before.
That looks good.
Oh yeah, that one? Yeah.
And look at this!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one is the one I have on her. Yeah, that one is the collab one that she got.
We need to get you a better weapon, girl.
Don't worry, there are better shields.
Alright, while they're voting...
Oh wow, we got 11 votes for the Bygone ponytail.
Oh, I can't fast travel.
Nope.
This looks like a long, convoluted mess.
It's a maze, that is for sure. It is definitely a maze. We have 1 vote for teacher. Yep, teacher's slowly creeping up.
Come on, chat! I need a Mega Man.
And Bygone Ponytail wins with 32 votes.
Alright.
Teacher was underneath it with 21 votes. Everybody else, all the other contenders got no votes.
Bygone Ponytail it is. Alright, let's pick an armor that goes with this. You know, the samurai one doesn't look bad.
Doesn't look bad.
Somebody wants the swimsuit? Yeah, I figured it would be Shiki.
Of course.
Ryoka, I'm gonna let you pick between pre-guard, guard, or samurai.
I like samurai.
Alright, what color?
You know, I love purple, especially on her. But if you want to do red, I don't mind.
Look there, we got the glasses on her now anyway.
There you go. See? All ends well.
Oh! Oh, look at that!
Oh my god. Just so you know, Nell, there are devil wings that you can add too.
Pick just the glasses for now. Give her that.
God.
Ah! Alright, onwards and forwards. Ah, damn it!
Into the dungeon!
Like, literally the livestock reached maturity as soon as we came into the dungeon. I'm mad. I'm mad now.
Sorry.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menencia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why I...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Again, I'm not trusting this situation. And I still say, just because their shackles are no longer visible does not mean that they are not slaves.
Yes. But there's more to this than we're seeing here, and I think even Dohalim does not know.
Wow.
Wow. Kisara sticks her giant shield into the earth to attack enemy and protect allies. If it hits an enemy, it'll down them and weaken any subsequent charge attacks. This move also boosts allies' defense and elemental defense. Left trigger in the direction to perform a boost strike with party members not participating currently in battle.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Mega Ray!
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Mega Ray!
Blade! I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Take this! Mega Ray!
Denied!
Dragon form!
Mega Ray!
Nothing gets by me.
Lightning Orb!
Win!
Lightning Condense! Thunderblade!
Far enough! Their arts were interrupted.
And Kisara, when Boris and other enemies turn to you, calling Kisara, her boost attack stops charging attacks dead in their tracks and weakens any subsequent attacks.
Light Astral Air Thrust! Tiger Blade! Mega Ray!
Far enough!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
That's it! Tiger Blade!
Blast of the Wind! Air Thrust!
Leave the charge to me.
Vanquish Shark!
Mega Ray!
This one's mine. On guard. That's it. Far enough. Down. You're on.
Now!
Help it.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Putting the explanation off is sussy? Well, not really, because her brother wants to be able to show evidence to the ruler that something is going on than what the people may think. And if he doesn't have evidence to show him, then Dohalim, for all we know, can just go I just don't believe you.
Yes, I've already changed the party.
With this, I can become even stronger.
Alright, let's shoot them.
Hi, Hoodle! Cyan Instant! Thunderbolt! Who wants to die next?
Rising Wyvern!
Permanent Laser!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't
Rise
normal.
and Rend! This one's mine! Cyan
You're mine!
Instant!
We've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Arrow Squall!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I wonder if we can get her an invisible shield later.
From what I know of, no. It's not like Final Fantasy that much.
All right.
Alright, go ahead and put your guardsman training to use.
I didn't know you could
Use
use arts.
Purify!
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
Okay, so just to confirm, Law can punch objects and shields and stuff that's unbreakable.
Mm-hmm.
And Kisara can use her massive shield to make fog go away.
Mm-hmm.
I use my shield to make fog go away.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean I could jump in there? And then we could just end the quest here?
Yeah, no. Good luck.
Whee!
Look what Nell's doing, everyone. She just wants to end the game.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so.
Right, here goes.
Nothing gets by me.
Rising Wyvern.
Mega Ray! Dazzling Spin!
Are those rocks that spin?
Arch Seal!
Aim for
Rolling
the
into
star.
the wind! Air Tiger Blade! Now! Thunder Blade!
This one keeps
Now!
taunting us. Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sorry, she can purify things, not people, Shiki.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
She can purify things. Unfortunately, Shiki is not a thing.
Yep.
No, you have to give up your rights as a human being. You have to become an object. I mean, with enough hypnosis, that might be possible, but...
It can change. Shiki, if you turn into a thing, that means you can't get fucked by your waifus.
An opponent like this should be easy.
I got you in a corner, Shiki.
Lightning Orb!
Flying gorgeous! Give me to sit still!
See ya.
No sooner said than done.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I know the type of
Right
thing
behind
Shiki
you,
wants to be.
Shion.
Shiki wants to be a dildo.
Oh, God.
He says no, but his actions say yes. No, 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 no. You're not. No, no. No.
I won't forgive you! Leave the chargers to me!
You have to aim for the front area on their back.
This one's Mega Ray!
Aim for the weak spot.
Divine retreat!
Rising Wyvern!
Tourmaline
Astral
Render!
Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Denied!
Double Demon Fang!
Falling
Demon
storm!
Fang!
Make it rain! Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Okay, that was kind of cool.
Yep.
I shot her shield.
I love
a
her
whole bunch.
animations. Yeah. Her partner animations are really nice.
I kind of wish it slowed down a bit because I didn't really get a chance to see it that well.
That's the problem with some of the dynamic compositions that happen with them. You're unable to see what exactly is going on.
Bullseye! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
This is it!
Be still!
Mega Ray!
Lightning orb!
This is it! Shot! Mega Ray! Falling
Also, I
storm!
find it weird that it's better not to normal attack.
Everybody okay?
We're
You
all
like
right, Alfie.
if you normal attack, it stops your recharge for those things,
Yeah.
which is kind of dumb. I mean, it's better to just.
Tourmaline Render!
This one's mine!
Arrows! Cover the caster! Cyan Instant!
Going in!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Mega Ray!
Aim for the weak spot.
Tiger Blade! Mega Ray!
Flaming Thrust! You're on!
Photon Blast! Break!
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Destruction!
Look shot!
Light Master
Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Looks like we got them all.
Does whoever you pick for the strike matter for the damage? Like, is it certain elemental properties on it? Or?
Depends exactly. Like, for example, like, you're talking about just like a regular boost attack, right? Like a regular boost?
That thing that we just did with the combo.
Oh, combo-wise? It doesn't matter.
Okay, so it's not like... Because it looked like I used ice there. Like, if I fought an enemy that absorbed ice, they wouldn't absorb the
Yeah,
attack.
no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It just does heavy damage.
Okay, that was my one concern.
Yeah.
So I was like, those are really cool! And I would not like to, you know, select a character and then have them accidentally pick the one person that would make the attack pointless.
Mm-hmm.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Rising Wyvern!
Cyan Instant!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Fist!
This one's mine! Dazzling Spin!
Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Magic Kazam!
Here I go! It's over! Here I go! It's over now!
Magic Kazam.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a
He
sweat.
is a magician.
We need more Magic Kazams.
Okay.
Cuckoo! Cuckoo!
Hi, Hoodle! Cyan Instant! Lightning condemned! Cyan Instant!
Take it ready!
Cyan Instant!
Dazzling spin!
Air thrust!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
The ladder. Ladder of Justice. Ooh, found some stuff. Some chamomile.
I have to log into Nikki. I didn't do that at all today. I will admit, I do agree with you with the EXP issue.
Question then. Are you in the Guru Guild?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I'm not sure if I got you on there. If not, send me a friend invite.
Sure. You did name your account Neld, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Why would I name it anything else?
I just want to make sure because there are people in CG that name themselves something else in games. They've, like, friended me and everything, and I'm just like, who are you?
Yes, my character's name is Gun-Q main character. Your average anchor in Team Explorer.
I will tell you, I'm a little bit pissed off at Nikki right now. Yeah, God, that strike. I love that strike so much. Holy shit.
Big ass ice hammer.
Like, I am not happy with Nikki right now because it's really fucking over my rolls. Like, I got none of the characters I wanted.
Yeah.
And just... Like, I'm happy that the percentage to get SSRs is very high right now. Granted. But yet I'm getting a ton of friggin' same copies of SRs I already have.
I've got almost all the SRs maxed out.
Yeah.
Like not level wise, but like
I'm just like, and then not only that, like, I already finished up all of my currency to roll. So it's just like waiting to get the chance to get more is difficult because my characters don't have enough power to do the next part of the story.
Yep. Like, I stopped at a point yesterday because I can't progress in the main story.
Yep.
And then today, all the XP I got, I poured into a unit. I still can't clear the same story node.
Yep.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
If you really want to proceed, you have to have certain girls that are a part of the tier list that are higher up, and that's depending on the gacha rolls that you have, and that disappoints me. And then, like, I look at Moo and Grams who are, like, enjoying themselves with this game, and it's just like, yeah, the reason why you're enjoying it is because you actually spent money on it.
Like, I'm enjoying it. I know I can't progress very much, and that's the part that's annoying to me.
Yeah, and it's annoying to me too. It's just, it's affecting me wanting to play, though. That's the thing. Because the fact that it's forcing me to stop playing, it's weird to me.
Seems about right to me.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Topaz Mail. Who are you for? Oh, it's for Alphen.
Don't you have to go back to the owls, by the way? To get another outfit?
Remember?
I think you do.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Like, one of the things that I'm enjoying about Nikki that I don't think a lot of others is I've gotten decent luck with some of the SRs on the free. Like, I don't think I have, like, a really solid team.
Right.
But I've gotten a couple of those, couple of the SSRs from the SSR Jam things.
Yeah. I got none so far, by the way.
From the,
From the gems.
yeah. Oof.
Like, I don't know why, but my luck at trying to get an SSR is dreadful in this game. Then not only that, the SSRs that I do get is low tier SSRs. Also, why must getting the equipment upgrade shit take so damn long? Like, getting all the EXP items for the equipment, it takes so long. I hate it. Oh, I love PGR, Shiki, and I'm excited because Gramps and I talked about it not too long ago, but in the Chinese server, a new version of me is coming out. Gramps nicknamed the character Me because the character is an artist and has big boobs like me, hence the character is me.
Once again, I am jealous. Big ass
Like,
hammer!
Yeah, and she uses a scythe. Yep, it's me, Shiki. But the thing is that, like, her new version that's gonna be coming out, and granted, I love her. She looks absolutely gorgeous. The problem is she's no longer a scythe user, she's a lancer. Because she uses a frickin' paintbrush.
Hold on. She's a lance user, so you're still using the same equipment.
In a matter of sense, yes, but it's not an actual scythe.
You're still using naming gear.
I know it's still maiming, but still, I want to use the scythe. I want the blade.
Look, we just took a scythe and we bent it back, okay?
But it's a paintbrush. It's not a scythe, it's a paintbrush.
We took your scythe and we bent it so it's straight.
No, it just looks like it has bristles.
Look, just because we were bending it, we had some issues, okay?
You do admit it is hard to bend a brush. Yoko, I found me in PGR. Who are you in PGR, Shigi? Oh, of course.
Is it someone who thinks with their dong?
No, it's someone who's, like, always tired all the time and everything.
And always wants meat?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately for you, it's bread sandwiches only.
I actually think... Didn't you try out PGR or no?
No, I did not.
I think you should. It's girls with guns.
Yeah, I've already got a bunch of gacha games on my phone, and I'm already having problems
Fair.
with certain ones.
Fair.
Yeah, okay, I need to pick your brain later for help with setting up for the subathon.
Okay. Plus ice power, go burr. Of course, Shiki.
Don't get
Ice powers go burr, ice powers go burr.
Like, the other thing too, Shiki, that's amazing about this upgrade for my character in the game, her moves, like the visual effects and everything, are like paint. And it's so well done. Like, I am super excited for her to be released in 2 years.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
Hold on, I can actually send you a video that Graham showed me. Halim's just like, I don't know what's happening here.
I want her for reasons. Ayo. Okay, interesting.
Oh, and look at that. Operation failed. Gee, shocker. Like, my power level is 12k and this recommended one is 10k, and yet I still fail?
Is there a wiki or community resource for Nikkei? I don't know.
Community, I don't know. But there have been guides as well as tier lists and stuff posted on the internet.
Have you seen the difference between the North American and the Japanese tier list?
No, I have not. Why?
The North American tier list is pictures of their face, and the Japanese tier list is pictures of their butts.
Oh, that's new to me. Thank you. Thank you now. I think I might have only seen the Japanese tier list then. Of course, the Americans think with the butts.
No, that's the Japanese one. Japanese.
Oh, it's Japanese. Okay. Then I saw the American one. Okay, never mind. Jeez, Japanese thinking with butts. Okay.
Underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
Let's see, where is that video?
In fact, it never even existed.
There it is.
But I've seen people carry
Here,
with
Shiki,
my own
enjoy.
eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
They are the lake.
They are just what you see before you.
Oh,
What's
now?
left when matter ceases to be.
It's like you knew.
It's the same color as his hand.
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Of course, you only have one word for me, bounce.
Is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Nagal. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
See, he has no idea.
Is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing.
Yes, the lake is people.
That fills this lake.
It's Soylent Green?
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
Dun 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 dun!
You expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before.
Oh no, he got COVID.
I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
If you say his name 3 times faster in a mirror, he might appear behind you.
I'm sorry.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
It's showtime?
I could open
Yeah.
his eyes.
Remember, kids, they all were spread because they social distanced.
Please. Help our Lord Dohalim. To make
Also, notice his facial hair is gone now.
our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Okay, I gotta give props to the voice actress. She's nailing this.
Yep.
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
I can hear that now.
What is this? His master core's going berserk!
I knew I couldn't trust him!
I know all you want is peace, but we need
Well,
your
to be fair, his core has gone berserk. It's not his fault.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No. His core went berserk. He can't help it.
I can go berserk and I don't destroy everything.
I mean, you're talking about yourself. Anyone could go berserk and destroy something.
Watch out, everyone!
Mega Ray! Where are you going? Going in! Mega Ray!
Azure Storm!
Mega Ray! Excited!
Rising Wyvern!
Falling Storm! Here, let me help! Tiger
First aid!
Mega Ray! Meteor! Their arcs were interrupted!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Tiger Blade! Lightning Orb!
It's on!
Going in! One more! Wait, you don't do this by me! Sleep now! I'll be Mega Ray! This one is mine! Sighted! Got you! Look sharp! Denied! Mega Ray! Look sharp! Take If it's in the sky, it's mine.
We not like him when he's angry? Well, he is currently upset.
I'm so mad!
Magna Ray.
You'll pay for that!
Somebody get me up, please.
Nothing gets through me. This I swear. Look sharp. That's it.
Here's a healing arc. Over. First aid. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. Here, let me help. First aid. Here's a healing arc. First aid. In here. Wait. Take this. Magna, I'm ready. Thunder field.
No further.
He stopped moving!
Get him down! Please forgive me.
I never fit. Magna Ray. Tiger Blade. Light astral energy. More of that. Here's the lightning. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Here, let me help.
Here, let me help.
Here, let me help.
First aid. Here's a healing arc. Here's a healing arc. First aid. Magna Ray. Now. Frozen.
Hammer! Hello, RD, and no, I'm not a cutie. That's, Ryoko.
Oh, sorry. Wrong person. I'm just an adorable little dragon here. That's drinking matcha, hanging out with her good friend.
Yep, see? She managed. No, I'm not cute. You can't make me accept that.
No, sorry. You're cute. Adorable as in baby adorable. Woohoo! What a difference!
Here, let me help. I was overconfident.
Stay away from my...
Yeah, Cheeky, you admitted that I am a baby. Congratulations.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Here I come!
Magna Ray.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Not in dreams. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. This one's mine. Photon blast. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Magna Ray. Falling clear. To me. Tiger Ray. Thousand gales. Tear you to shreds. Photon blast.
Far enough.
Magna Ray.
Yeah, I don't think you're charging me that time, bitch.
Cheeky's being bad.
No, no being bad, Cheeky. Stop it.
He's sending me those pics.
Pics of pecs?
Yes.
Here, let me help.
Real pics, I love those. Yes, thank you, RP.
You picked the wrong fight!
Lord Dohalim! Go for it!
Lord. Yay, you did it! One of the hardest fights in the game.
all right? What was that just now?
I know you're looking to give fan service, but I know why you're doing it.
But Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be.
It's actually a pretty shot of her face.
It is.
However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So you did this selfishly, got it.
So that's it?
Yes.
That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain.
But he still didn't know about this lake thing.
And if it made everyone happy in the process.
And Shiki, I know you mean sarcastically.
Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible.
Almost that time.
Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie?
Punch him and then tell him to
Tell
make
me
his
it
lie a
isn't
reality.
true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
That was an
Just kill me.
amazing angle, and I'm gonna be honest, her voice actress is absolutely nailing this.
Hmm? Like, it sounded like they had to lower the volume of a bit of her voice because it did sound like she was actually screaming.
Also, we have ad time here in a second, so I'm gonna pause this for a
Yeah,
moment.
just pause.
And I am going to use this ad break to get a drink and maybe a snacks.
Snacks!
Snacks.
Dragon cookies?
Sure, I'll grab you some cookies. But you have to keep the chat entertained then while I'm gone.
Okay. Chad,
I'll
what
be
should we
back.
talk about today? You need to figure out what to talk about. I know Shiki and I have been talking about Pokemon all day. I hope the rest of you are excited for some Pokemon. Commercials. Oh no. Okay, I'll sit and wait while you guys enjoy commercials. Okay, welcome back. Who's excited for Pokemon? Pokemon! Pokemon! Cheeky, you sipping tea does nothing. We all gotta catch them all. What do you mean, what? You're the one that's sipping the tea. I'm just sipping tea, totally not hitting your DMs with stuff. Oh, really? Shocker. Now, Kiki's being bad.
I am back.
Shiki's being bad.
Again?
Yes, he keeps going into my DMs.
Also, I'm sorry I don't have any dragon cookies. I did manage to find some dongo and some ice cream bars. Which would you prefer?
Ooh, I like the dongo.
Alright.
Hand me those dongos.
Here you go. Have some dongo.
Wee. I love dragon dongos. Yee, dongo. What do you guys think of my dongo?
I'm glad you like it. I mean, it's got matcha flavor in there.
Yeah, I know. I can see that. I can see the green. I'm currently eating some cotton candy. Nice,
I'm the
Shiki.
shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward.
I am but the shell of a man.
I would only ask that you make
He was a man. He was a dragon. He was the shell of a dragon man.
This man. This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what?
You to join our party and look incredibly hot. And also to get it on Shion.
To get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind.
You think she's sad?
No, she's horny.
Okay. Totally explains all the tears.
That is the Danon meeting call.
Okay.
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
Just
What are we
casual
gonna do
mind
now?
break. Oh, oof.
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danons out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danons after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Ah, you finally noticed the fucking shackles on you!
On what? This realm
Also,
is
she has
already
spats
finished.
on, I approve.
It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
Again, Kisara's wearing spats and I love it.
Oh god.
Gives me plenty of that Zentai Ryogi.
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes.
Sweet, dungeon time.
What are you all doing?
Law's being an idiot. The rest of us are coming with you.
We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
If you've forgotten what our job
said it
is.
himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
And we'd better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get.
Ooh. It's a Titan weapon.
Yep.
Oh, I like this. But I don't have any Astral Mass.
I like another one that's gonna come later, but yeah.
Well, for now we're gonna equip this.
Most of I think the materials are gonna be in the next dungeon you're gonna be in, so.
Well, this is a better gun, so we're gonna equip this.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright, I think we need to make some opals. Alright. Hold on. We're gonna do a quick save. Oh, Dark Funeral! Welcome, welcome! Alright, let's see. Oh! More dropped items and Kisara gets the benefit for it!
Yep.
Alright, Kisara, I need you to cook some food for us.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Bye, buddy. Oh, well, thank you for farming Lobotomy Corp and hanging out. We greatly appreciate you coming and hanging out. Alright, we're gonna get some slow-acting food this time.
We've reached our destination.
Okay.
Why? Why? Why is there mice?
There's mice.
We're gonna give you some fattening. Fattening. And fattening. That way I don't start the new dungeon and immediately have to come back here.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Alright. Run, run, or we'll be well done. So when am I gonna get to Earthsphere?
Technically, that's Dohalim's element.
Well, it's not like he needs it. He can just sit here and keep ruling over these people.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
I mean, not like he
Such
wants
a
to
huge place
rule them
is
anyways.
spooky
He's
without
just a
all those
loser.
people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
Obviously not here.
He's getting drunk and
we should go in
hitting
the
on
main
women.
building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
He's like getting hammered and getting hard. Why would we need to do that when Law could just punch them? Right, that would involve that would involve us actually relying on Law.
Can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Shiki's like, damn it, me, and I'm just like, yeah, that's about right for Shiki.
Right.
Right.
Okay, so we're all in agreement that this is our perfect chance to find out if she has a stuffed toy.
Oh my god.
What?
No. Too soon. You're not near that relationship yet.
But she could have a stuffed animal.
Yeah, she could. But it's too soon for you to see it.
And more formidable.
I wanted to see her stuffed Zeugle.
I don't think she would want to stuff Zeugle. No. With how Zeugles are the ones that are technically killing her people.
I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm not sure what other kind of animals they have here.
Owls.
Aside from owls.
Really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Magna Ray! Lightning Orb! Falling Storm!
Lightning thrust!
Where are you going?
Rising Phoenix!
Where are you going, huh? 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 That's what I thought.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Go no further! Bring it down! Wait! Lightning Blade! Lightning Condemn! Thunder Blade! You'll have no mercy! Vanquish darkness! This one's Mega Ray! Flaming Meteor! Divine Streak!
Shion's gauge fills up so slowly.
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it.
There are skills in your skill tree that you could probably use that will probably make things go faster.
No, I've got them all.
Okay.
What's all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles
I'll
are
do more
kept in
dodging.
specialized training facilities and only get let out in cases of emergency.
Like this one, for instance? Give me a break.
Out of our way! This one's mine! Air thrust! Engage! Break! Lightning Condemn! Take my revenge!
I see what it is, Benny!
It's almost too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Release! Fire in the air!
Okay, so yeah, dodging apparently is how it raised the gauge.
Lightning Orb! More with that hit! Dance in the wind! In here, Lord can handle this! Mega Vampire! This is it! Magic is in! You won't get away with that! Cross Mega Ray!
How did that happen? I was just
I
standing
know
there.
fine weapon material when I see it.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
I won't forgive you! Now you learn! Not on my watch! Shiny Supernova!
I will show you any mercy! You got spirit!
Air thrust!
You're mine!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but
This isn't enough to go on.
double check I didn't miss something here.
Yep.
We saw that one. Nope, not seeing anything else over here. So it's gotta be on the other side then. And why is Shiki invading Kisara's closet? Are you some kind
What
of
the fuck?
Shiki, are you
I
some
mean,
kind
you're
of
the
perv?
one. Excuse me, you're the one that wanted to see what stuffed animal she had.
Wanting to see stuffed animals is one thing. Wanting to go and, you know, invade her closet is something else.
You're both still invading her personal space.
Look, the only reason I'm asking is because it would be most likely on her bed that was out in the open.
Get lost.
Uh-huh.
I'm not going through her closet probably looking for underwear.
Uh-huh.
Raging cascade. I'm the true gunslinger around here. Raging cascade. Take it in here. It's poison. There. You're mine. Go in. Thunder field.
I need to be stronger.
Bonk. We need to give the chat the horny bonk.
Dear.
Shiki, get horny bonked.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Wow, that is a lot of enemies.
This is it. You'll pay for what you did.
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest.
I think I killed them. I'm not sure.
Everyone hanging in there?
I'm hungry. Need meat? No, you only get bread sandwiches. We've gone over this, Shiki.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got
So much for talking it out. Here, let me have one of mine.
First aid! Divine! Here's a healing ray! First aid!
I owe you one.
No, you don't get to be the king of the pirates.
Sprite.
Well, definitely not.
Than before. We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
I can.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Aww.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Wonder if there's anything in the dining hall.
Well, you can always go and check it out.
We got some milk.
Milk!
It does a body good.
I need it for my matcha.
And your dongo.
Yep.
I won't forgive you! This one's mine!
I see one, eh?
Sleep now!
Armor won't save you!
My shield is I'm going in. We're not finished!
Now!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Law? That was... a thing. I'll stop your movement, and I'll stop your life! That sounds like, you know, a 12-year-old trying to come up with something witty.
Yep.
Gotta break through.
Just trying to get catchphrases, you know that's fair.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
I keep forgetting that there's a delayed input.
Yeah. Just a tad bit.
Guess what am I supposed to use the key on in here? This was the noble room, right?
Could be.
I have the key. But it's telling me to go back to the office to find the key, so I guess we'll go back to the office. Did I not get the key from... I got the key from the desk. Noble room. Okay. I'm confused.
Okay, what did you last get?
We got the key, and it said to come to the noble room.
Yeah?
I'm in the noble room. There's no spot to use a key. And the barrier is still on.
Yeah. Try Dohalim's room. Hold on. I'm just trying to backtrack here from when I did it.
Lord's quarters?
Yes.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take down their defense. I see one. It's almost too strong. Be my guest. An astral arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Make it rain. Alvin, astral energy.
Say no more.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Nope.
Okay, so you can't go in there at all yet. Did you already go in the guards room and everything?
Pretty sure, but we're gonna double check. This is where we were looking for the stuffed animal.
Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Try... put up the map real quick. Did you try the dining hall?
Yes, there's a peach gel there, and that's it.
Okay, staff room. The meeting room. Try the meeting room.
We got the key from the office. I guess go back to the staff quarters.
Yeah.
Also, my food's about to wear off.
I mean, to be fair, the only enemies you're up against is the ones that are in the hallway.
But I need my food buff.
Sorry.
Where's my food buff? Can you imagine not having food in your stomach and having to work? Can't be me.
Gee, I wonder.
Vegetables with boiled milk.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
I think we're up to, I think it's like, what, 19 minutes now that this lasts?
Yeah.
So I like having the extra drop bonus, especially when we're going to potentially be fighting a boss.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
The barracks, maybe? If we trigger a cutscene, I will pause because we have ads coming up.
Yeah, you're not... The only other cutscene that should be coming up is the boss one.
We have the key. It's a treasure key. Alright, well, we got the treasure key, so why don't we hit the treasure room?
There you go.
Oops, that's the dining hall. I wanted to go to the other room first, since it was on the way. Oh!
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of the
It was still back in here. It wasn't the one that I picked up off the
same
table.
Renans inside the
Okay.
palace.
Don't forget. We're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
I would like some of your treasure, please. You're protecting the treasures?
Right, here goes!
No!
It's over!
You think that shield will save you? This one's mine! Giant instant!
Locked and loaded!
It's almost too strong! Split it open!
Be my guest!
Redwell, astral energy, full throttle!
Achoo!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Ooh, some astral mask. Wasn't I just complaining about that? An elixir. A cocktail dress?
There you go.
Hold on. Is that actual equipment or?
Equipment.
It is actual equipment! Hell
Yeah.
yeah! Time for cocktail dress on me. That's it?
What?
That's it? I can't like
What do you
grab,
mean?
like, a touch of gold or anything else? I get to look at it. I get an elixir. I get.
Did you press
cocktail
the
dress.
button?
Yeah.
Did you do the exclamation point in the middle?
Statue represents the previous lord.
Okay.
Just 2 items. All right. What a shitty treasure room.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You got
I can read your moves like a book.
No, we can't steal from Morgan funds, unfortunately.
Be my guest!
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Demon Fang!
Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Looks like we won.
I could totally touch those. Okay, I don't... This? There we go.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Alright, let's rock and or roll.
How do you rock or roll?
I said rock and or roll.
Yeah, but that still means or.
Yeah?
So how does or work?
Well, you could be a rock and you can not be a rock. And you can roll,
Well, how
or
can
you cannot roll.
I think you're just confusing things more.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Exactly.
Quickly, you must leave. I'm tired of staring at
It
your
isn't
butt.
the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful...
And I would do it again if it wasn't for you and the meddling kids and your dog.
State!
You have a dog?
Yes,
a realm where Danons are slaves and
it's
Renans
called
their
law.
masters. It's the natural order. It's
Fair.
Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it!
Yeah, whatever. Just go.
My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Go for the weak point!
What's the weak point?
This one's mine. Mega Ray!
Severing wing!
Time to shine!
Mirage! Dragon
Not in your
form!
dreams!
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out there.
Here's a
I miss
healing
all the
art.
fun. No way.
Here, let me help.
Luna Rondo!
First aid! Look sharp! Lightning
Mega
Ray! Tiger Blade!
Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Rising Wyvern!
Meteor!
You're mine!
I'll be saving
Far
this
enough.
one!
Take this! No escape!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
It's over!
This one is mine! Death from Spin! Mega Ray! I'll never miss! Lightning condemned!
Not today!
Tiger Blade! Thunder Blade! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade!
Going in!
Rising Wyvern!
Dazzling Dance in the wind! Here's a healing art! First aid! Thunder Blade!
Take this! I'll smash you!
Scion Instant! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! Here goes! Thunder Blade!
Infernal Torrent! Now, while it's reeling!
Car's breaking.
Uh-oh.
Supernova!
Go all out.
Go for it!
Go for it, Kisara. Fast girl attack.
Where was he hiding a dinosaur? And to be quite true, Wave's character makes me think of the character from Jurassic
Where is he
Park.
hiding a dinosaur? Well, you see, the answer to that question is it was invisible, so wherever he wants.
Invisible dinosaur. Would that mean there are invisible dragons?
Of course.
Yay!
Dang it! I should have saved Kisara's.
Mega Ray!
Not today!
Water Snake Wing! Tiger
Not
Blade!
the shock! Stardust!
Lightning Blazing Cascade! Take this!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Here's a healing art! Tiger Blade! Here, let me help! Here's a healing art!
First aid!
Here, let me help! First aid! Look sharp! Take this! Mega Gem! Raging Mega Ray!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Tiger Blade!
We did it!
Thunder Field! Look sharp! I'm ready! Tiger Blade! Almost impressed.
Quite brave coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Ignite!
Here's Mega Ray! More with that! Falling Storm! Mega Ray!
Alpha!
Time to
Carve through armor!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Oh, I got an achievement. 100 hit SmackDown.
Yep.
Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Woo! Best girl combo for the finisher, too.
Nice.
Visible dinosaur is pretty cool sounding type of dinosaur. I mean, isn't that the Indominus
You
Rex?
filthy slaves are despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords?
Oh.
So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Getting butt fucked?
Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. it's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia.
Oh, I thought I was gonna hit him in the crotch.
Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you
You wish.
find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives.
Countless.
And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why
She
not
smiled!
walk that road with us?
Did you see that?
Yes.
There was a tiny curve in the corner of her mouth.
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well.
I don't
So
like
long as
these
there are
random
lords who draw
weird-ass
breath,
shots of her.
We have a
with face
mission to
being
complete.
turned.
Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself.
I'm pretty sure at some
We
point
should
she's
hurry
going to
on
betray
ahead
the
to our
party.
next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is.
Maybe,
a lot
maybe
safer
not.
here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure
I don't
have
think
the
it's a
right
willing,
to say anything as
a
far
willing
as
to leave
Kisara
the
is
party
concerned.
either.
Fair enough.
So you think she's forced?
Yes.
Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
You befriended Dohalim. Kisara has left the party, leaving you alone in your bed, empty and cold.
I mean, that's your bed.
If Dohalim perfect evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often.
He's a good boy.
What's Kisara going to do now?
Alright. Let's take a look. What do you have for options? I see this is for going west. Oh. Oh my goodness.
No, I hate that one.
He looks like... Oh god, what is his name from Restaurant in Another World?
Oh god, that I don't remember. That was a while ago.
Good night, Felix. Take care.
Good night.
Oh no, it's Shiki that's going to bed. Alright, sorry, Shiki, good night.
Uh-oh.
Alright, Shiki's gone. We can meet now.
Oh my god.
Oh my dapper man.
Yeah, I have that one set up for him. I have the black one.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm. Like, everything else just doesn't fit his character, in my opinion.
I kind of like this outfit.
I hate it.
I mean, it seems like something you would wear for traveling.
I don't know. I think it's the poofy pants that got me.
I mean, look at what he's currently wearing.
I mean, I know, but that's like more royalty garbs.
Exactly,
in a
which
sense.
is what he wouldn't be wearing while traveling.
Yeah, but I get that, which is why he needs to look dapper.
Well, it gets an Ushiwaka cosplay.
Yeah, there you go.
There, how about this? No?
No, no. As much as I would love to, no, not for traveling.
How about this?
No.
I don't think he needs glasses, honestly.
No, he does not.
You know, it's more magical girly, but I actually do like the design. Like, I don't think it's for him. Like, it doesn't fit.
Agreed.
For him.
Agreed.
But I love the design of the weapon as a weapon.
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely not for him, though.
Yes.
And we'll keep this one. I think he's fine just wearing that outfit for now.
Hmm.
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Miguel entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that.
She needs to establish
right now, I think she just needs
Parliament
time to
first.
think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
She's gonna become the first Prime Minister.
Oh my god. But then how can she travel if she's a prime minister?
Prime Minister of Foreign Affairs?
Yeah, but still.
That way she can have affairs while being going on travels.
No.
Yeah, like, see, the chat thinks that he could look good in a swimsuit, but it
We've
does
reached
look
our
weird for
destination.
combat.
It's very weird for combat.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so.
I'm sorry, I had to snapshot that one.
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
I'm sorry. I thought the cat was talking
Looks
for a
like
moment.
it's time to go.
A cat
Take good care of
speaks!
Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Law, stop checking out every woman that walks past.
And that's just cheeky.
Did you come
mean,
to say
fair.
goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free. or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know
Hey, Nell,
that,
nothing is free.
I'll just have to figure out what
That's
else
true.
I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me. Not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
Anywhere where it doesn't involve you.
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I might just be unnecessarily mean to Law.
Just a tad,
Okay,
honestly.
that's fair. Ooh, enochi recipe. Leaf wrap fish? Oh, and Alphin's maximum AG went up.
Yep.
Alright, first and foremost, you get out of here.
Uh-huh.
And you get out of here.
Uh-huh.
And you two swap.
Okay.
And... no. We'll do that. We'll use down for shield blocking. This way I can test out to see... Wait. So we'll go through here. Get the fast travel point.
Uh-huh.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
What else is new?
Finally. If only we could...
It's purple!
It's purple! Hey, Nell.
Mm-hmm.
It's purple.
Also, look, he's got a sneak staff.
Sneak! Sneakily sneak.
Flown with the wind to get here faster.
Alright, let's check to see if there's any side questies that unlocked.
Okay.
Activate side quest.
Go!
One, 2, 3.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after
Yes, we can.
Hmm? Right.
Excuse me! Well...
Okay, Giant Zuko by Trashlandia Highway.
Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
A boorish boar. How boring.
Boring. Jinx.
Oh, okay, I guess I can't talk for the rest of the stream then.
Oh boy. Chad, whatever are we gonna do? I'm sorry, Nell, but I don't understand. Uh-huh. Yes, I can understand. You do like a certain little girl from Tales of the Abyss. Luke is now your favorite character. Oh wow, you sound so passionate about it. Oh, I guess you're that pleased. What? Uh-huh. See, Chad, we all knew all along that she liked Luke.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Alright, let's see if we can actually take this. And no, Luke is not my favorite character. Oh, it's level 26, we can take this.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray!
This one is mine. I'll take out the leg with my shield.
Going in!
Take it.
Mega Ray! Tiger Blade!
For the weak point.
Tornado drive.
The fluidity of your miss shouldn't be
Charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Tiger Blade!
Here. Inferno turret. This one's all mine.
What a pair! Tiger
Dragon
Blade!
Form.
Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Falling
Oh, interesting, he has a heal as well?
Yes.
Sweet, that
He
means I
is
can
a
stop being a
sub-healer.
healer.
Coming through!
Yep.
Mega Ray! Falling storm!
Raging Lunar. Not today.
Let's keep up the pressure!
Benediction light.
Wait! One more! Tiger Blade! There! Go! Think again! Mega Ray!
Nothing gets by me.
Going in!
My head spinning success. Piercing roll. Far enough.
Falling storm!
All right.
That does it!
Take this.
Tiger Blade! Mega Ray!
Lunar Rondo. Rising Phoenix.
This one's
Nice
mine.
work.
Going in!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Going in!
Can you take it?
That's it!
Tornado
Blade!
take this!
Tiger Blade!
Elusive
Mega
deity!
Ray! Go in!
One more!
Mega Ray! Spin!
Dragon form!
Fine, you know.
Tiger Blade!
Azure Storm!
I really gotta stop spamming my attack.
Mega Ray!
Aqua Serpent!
I never miss!
Elusive deity!
On guard!
I'm ready!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This one! Mega Ray! One stick wait! Tiger Blade! Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
One stick wait! It looks like we made a mess!
Rising light!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Benediction
Falling
light.
storm! Mega Ray!
Wits about you people!
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Light up the dark! Here's a healing art!
Here I come!
First aid!
Raging Luna!
Maybe I should keep it on.
Pathetic!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
I can feel the medicine working!
Elusive deity!
Mega Ray! Here, let me help! This first aid! Mega Ray! I'm ready!
Elusive deity! Begin!
I'm right behind you!
Tiger Blade!
Mirage!
Mega Ray! Appreciate the help!
Take this!
Falling storm! Tiger Blade!
Blade! This one's all mine!
Mega Ray!
Ignite!
Going in! I never miss! One more! Mega Ray!
Orochi Fury!
Tiger Blade!
Heal! Double Demon Fang! Crush!
This one's mine!
Such unadulterated fury!
Think again! Mega Ray!
The enemy's on the rope.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this battle.
I timed that dodge a little too late.
Here's a healing
That
art.
happens.
First aid! Far enough! Mega Ray!
Azure Storm!
Flaming meteor!
Double Demon Fang!
Bestow
Mega
thy
Ray!
mystic mercy!
Falling storm!
I don't have much left.
On guard!
Ignite!
Mega Ray! Take this! Going in! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Elusive deity!
Eternal
Here, let me
Devastation!
help! First aid!
Resonate with
Mega
you!
Ray!
That's
This
the
one!
last
Demon Fang! Double Demon
Tiger
Fang!
Blade! I'm ready!
Can't get out of this!
Going in! Mega Ray! Not on my watch!
Armor won't save you!
Azure Storm!
Look sharp!
You can attack!
Right, watch out!
Forgive me.
Come on! You have to hold on! Mega!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Orochi!
Falling storm!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Luna Storm!
Look sharp!
Use its weak
Mega
point
Ray!
and take it down.
Ready to
All
go.
together, everyone. Denied.
Mega Ray!
I'm ready.
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Woo! That cost me a couple of healing life bottles, but we did it.
Got it done.
Do you still have enough energy for healing?
Honestly, I'm a little worse for wear.
What do you got for me? Oh, Lord Dolahim. Lord Dullahan, what brings you here?
Hello.
Oh, nothing in particular. We're simply passing through. We're quite the distance from the capital. It's a hold like 30 feet. Yes, well, we're having Zoogle troubles.
Huh.
How curious. You shouldn't be seeing any more of them since the soldiers cleared them all out. The little ones, the way, yes, but the big Zoogle showed up recently has been causing no end of trouble. Looks like a giant monkey. I guess you could say. Likes to blow these huge gusts of wind and throw shit everywhere. That sounds like quite the serious problem. I apologize for troubling you with this, my lord. I promise to still fulfill the palace's order somehow. Fret not. We shall handle the situation ourselves. What? You did that for me? Of course. How could I possibly ignore a citizen standing before me, who is quite clearly in dire need of my aid? So it's a large simian Zoogle that knows how to manipulate wind and throw shit. Very well. Let us be off, Kisara. Alright, first and foremost, we're gonna turn this one in and we're gonna rest. And get our CP back.
Okay.
We finally made it.
Okay.
Don't worry, we managed to stop it.
Seriously?
Never should have doubted you, Kisara. Hate that I had to turn back to you in the first place. Yeah, you still helped. You evacuated people and clearing out the rubble made it so that way we can simply focus on fighting. Don't beat yourself up. You've always been a big help, even when we were younger. Thanks, Kisara.
Well...
Anyway, what part of the fence did that boar destroy it? I want to fix it for you. You don't have to do that for me. I swear you never know when to rest, do you? It's just my nature. Speaking of which, hey, Rinwell. Your coat's been dirty ever since that fight. Let me have it. I'll wash it for you later. Sure.
Oh my god.
I gotta step up my game. Like, the moment Kisara's attention focused to Rinwell, she's like, no, I have to step up my game. No, I can't let Rinwell become Kisara's new girlfriend.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I want some cheese fondue.
You're making me want that now. Either that or at least get a dragon cookie from downstairs. I'm very tempted to go downstairs and grab a dragon cookie. Can I go get a dragon cookie?
You can get a dragon cookie.
Thank you.
All done. Come and eat.
Huh.
We've reached our destination.
Oops, I went the wrong way. Ran the wrong way because I'm an idiot.
Alright, I'm back with dragon cookies.
Yay! Did you bring me one?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, it's in the shape
Here you
of a
go.
dragon.
Yep. But
Nom,
they're
nom.
huge.
This will probably take me a week.
I'm amazed how easily you can
Mhm.
move such a giant shield
Compared
around
to
like
me.
it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same
Free
goal.
cocktails?
That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Also, does raising the stars of your weapon skill do anything?
Yes.
Okay, what's it do?
It gives you a chance to get a more advanced technique. So, like, you know how Demon Fang is one thing, and then Double Demon Fang, and then Fierce Demon Fang?
Okay.
Right, here goes!
Because my Mega Ray is almost at 4 stars.
Mm-hmm. We'll be honest, once you're close to maxing it out, chances are of it become, advancing to a different skill. Just means you used it a lot and you did an achievement. Usually I think it's around the 3-star you start to get something. Sorry that I'm eating with my mouth full, guys.
None shall escape my judgment! Ray! Falling storm! None shall escape my judgment! Mega Ray!
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor owed.
I don't grant favors, and I don't accept them either.
In a bind?
Mega Ray!
I'm right behind you!
Rotating pile
Mega Ray!
burn! Tornado drive!
Look sharp!
You're mine! Rising
Falling
Water!
storm!
Resonate
Where
with
are you
the
going?
You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Another incantation ruined.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Azure Storm!
Piercing roar!
I owe you one.
None shall escape my judgment! Ray! Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Time to shine!
Take this!
Raging Luna Storm!
Finish it!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Not on my watch!
I'll smash you! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite can't get out of this!
Mega Ray!
Resonate with the earth!
Mega Ray! None shall escape my judgment!
Dragon Form!
Ray!
So now you're getting serious?
Ray!
Orochi's Fury! Double
Mega Ray! Right, watch out!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Raging Meteor!
Show thy mystic mercy!
was overconfident.
Forgive me.
Life bottle. There we go.
Here's a healing arc! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! Mega Ray!
Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
I'm ready! Mega Ray! Wait! Where are you going? Mega Ray!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
The enemy's reeling!
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Ah! It's like, I see the dodge, but because of the fact that I've hit the button to attack, like, 3 seconds beforehand, I'm stuck in the attack animation.
It looks like we made a mess! Wits about you, people!
You're dead, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
None shall escape my judgment!
What to make?
This one's mine! Mega Ray! Time to shine! It's weakened!
This ends now!
This one's mine!
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. Healing cannot be risked.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Mega Ray!
Resonate with the earth!
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Destruction!
Tiger Blade!
I'm ready!
Hold on.
It ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hold on to what?
These bad guys really don't mess around.
What am I holding on to? Yoko!
Sorry.
What am I
Had to
holding
deal
on
with
to?
some stuff. Nothing.
Then how am I supposed to hold on to it?
Family being family. What can I say?
Creating the space-time paradox?
Mm-hmm.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt. Even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
I mean, she's got a point.
Yep.
I'm so sad for myself. Well, stop being a pissant. You know what? Good point.
Good.
Really now.
Dohalim, big game hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Why is everything, all of his, it's just all sex jokes.
Yep.
Increase rod extension length.
I mean, hon, it can't be helped. He uses an actual rod as his weapon. It can't be helped.
Oh, Shiki, I thought you were going to bed.
Go to bed, Shiki. Well, it's time to turn on some music, Shiki.
More side questing and digressing.
Yep.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's not...
Oh, you're Captain Kisara from the Guard, right? Perfect. I got a problem I could really use your help with.
You okay?
What is it? I'm at your service. Well, when I was working in Resum Quarry earlier, I came across one tough nut to crack on that rock that I couldn't quite crack.
Yeah!
Tough rock, you say? I'll help nut on all over it. No, you idiot. Ugh.
Yep, that's Shiki for you.
If only the solution were so simple. Alas, by the time I got back to work the next day, it completely vanished. Ever since then, I've been too scared to jerk off in the dark. Well, we'll see what we can do.
Huh?
This'll be good. I can't wait to see our specialist in defense going to solve this one. Not just going to ignore this man after what he's told us, defense specialist or not. Thanks a million, Captain. You'll find it buried deep, deep, deep inside Resum's quarry.
Here we go!
Hey, that was you.
Take thighs and some rope. Alright, let's go rest in the inn right quick. Get our CP back. I also got a bug Sagrel to get those cards set up. We don't need to cook any food. Shiki's here so he gets no meat. Well, we still got plenty of food from our last one.
But we made dragon cookies.
Well, you and I can have dragon cookies, but Chat doesn't get any meat when Shiki's here.
Oh.
We all agree that Shiki is a breaditarian.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
You can tell it's...
He only eats bread sandwiches.
Good to know.
tough just looking at it.
Yeah.
Hey, look, it's a flame wrecker. It's like a home wrecker, but with fire.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Alright, so... we want water. Let's try Ice Tornado.
Freezing storm! Tiger blade! Ice tornado!
Can you take...
Mega ray! pieces.
Take this!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here I come!
Water snake
Here I
blade.
come! Demon
Ice
Tiger
tornado.
Blade! Destruction!
Falling storm.
Elusive deity!
Ready to go. Mega ray.
Rising Water!
Ready.
You're finished!
Falling storm.
The fluidity of your movement is
Tiger
simply
blade.
incredible.
Orochi's Fury!
Double phoenix. Mega ray. Freezing storm.
Elusive deity! Rotating
Ice tornado. A freezing storm.
Plasma
This
Shock!
one's mine. Ice tornado.
Mirage!
A freezing storm.
Raging
Ice
lunar
tornado.
storm!
A freezing storm.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Ice tornado. Dazzling spin.
Lunar Rondo!
Tiger blade. Mega ray.
Elusive deity!
This one's mine!
Rotating
A
fire!
freezing storm.
Flaming
Ice tornado.
Elusive deity!
Mirage!
I keep hearing his elusive deity, like my god.
Tiger blade.
Raging lunar storm!
You're finished!
Mega ray. A freezing storm.
The abyssal
Ice tornado!
Tornado. Where are you going?
Raging lunar storm!
Where are you going?
Into an ice tornado!
An elusive deity.
Take this!
Tiger blade. A freezing storm.
Snake of the abyssal
Falling
deep!
tornado.
Ice tornado!
Ice tornado.
Now you see what I can do! Elusive deity!
Freezing
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Justice can't be had here to stop it.
Well, then why didn't you stop it, huh?
What was I thinking?
Orochi's Fury!
Benediction light.
Double Demon Blade!
I was fine, you know.
Not today!
A freezing storm.
Can you take it here?
Ice tornado. A freezing storm. Ice tornado. A freezing storm.
Demon Fang!
Ice tornado. This one's Mega ray.
The abyssal deep! Clear for us a path!
Plasma Shock! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
A freezing storm. Ice tornado.
Raging lunar storm!
Kikara, go for it. Prepare to crumble. A freezing
I like the name of that, Celsius Fury.
Yep.
A freezing storm. Ice tornado.
Raging
Now
lunar
you're getting
storm!
serious. Freezing storm. Piercing ice tornado.
Elusive deity! Can you stop this bad?
Wits about you, people.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Burn. A freezing storm.
Azure Storm!
Ice tornado. A freezing storm. Ice tornado.
Wind!
A freezing storm.
Mirage! Dragon
Ice
Swarm!
tornado.
Take this!
A freezing storm. Look sharp. That's it. A freezing storm.
The abyssal deep! Clear for us a
Ice
path!
tornado.
Rising Phoenix!
Denied. Mega ray. On guard. Where are you going? Tiger blade.
Bestow thy
Eternal
mystic mercy!
Devastation!
Look sharp.
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. A healer you cannot be rid of.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
A freezing storm.
Elusive deity!
Dazzling spin.
Rotating
A
fire!
freezing storm.
Azure Storm!
This one's
Not
mine.
today!
A freezing storm.
Double Demon Fang!
Ice tornado. A freezing storm.
Destruction!
Ice tornado. Flaming meteor.
Eternal Devastation!
A freezing storm.
Come on.
Ice tornado. A freezing storm.
Double Demon Fang!
A freezing storm.
Elusive deity!
Ice tornado.
Lunar
Blade.
No further!
Rising Phoenix!
A freezing storm. Leave the charges to me.
Dragon Swarm!
Look sharp.
You picked the wrong fight!
A freezing storm. One more. Ice tornado. A freezing storm.
Clear for us a path!
Mirage!
Ice tornado.
The enemy's reeling.
Complacency is the root of carelessness.
Let the marksman handle
Stay
this.
sharp, everyone.
Where are you going? Tiger blade. A freezing storm!
Come on!
Ice tornado!
Lightning carved through on the ground! Rising Phoenix! I'm right behind you!
Ice tornado! A freezing storm!
Resonate with the earth!
Ice tornado!
Rising
Not on
Wyvern!
my watch!
Lunarondo! Rising Phoenix!
Ice tornado! Tiger blade! A freezing storm!
Not today!
On guard! Ice tornado! A freezing storm! Tiger blade! Ice tornado! Mega ray!
Ready and ready! Dragon Swarm!
Far enough! A freezing storm! Ice tornado! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Okay, that was cool.
Yep. Dohalim's ones are actually pretty cool too.
I need to be stronger.
I need more astral flowers. Ryoko, can I have some more astral flowers?
No.
But
You didn't deserve
I
it.
don't sense any more enemies.
I don't I deserve it.
You gotta work harder in the game. I don't know what to tell you.
You're so mean.
What do you mean I'm mean? You know everybody has to work hard in order to get what they want. Nothing is ever free.
Look, we're just gonna let this guy go back to his fat rock, okay?
Uh-huh.
Alright, he wants to go back to the fat rock. We'll let him go back to his fat rock. Thank you, Felix. Okay, so where am I supposed to be going? The library. You know, Ryoko, maybe we should pick out an hair colors and stuff like that and turn you into Kisara.
My God.
Somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Oh? Yeah.
What, cheeky? You're sipping tea. What?
Why?
What?
Yeah, got it. Great.
Are you sure? Because I could have sworn it's meant for something else.
Oh, look, it's a bibliophile princess.
I hate that woman.
Why do you
was a
hate her?
handful, wasn't she? What's wrong with being passionate? Not to mention, she was kind of cute.
Of course that's why you like her. Well... yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her. But I can respect her passion for
Oh! So every time you every time you make a new book, you can bring it to her.
That can't be.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, what?
Hey.
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Alright, so I guess we gotta go crafting.
Ping away!
To the Inatorium! The Inatorium.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
That's how you unlock more skills for him, more AG for him?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I should have known. I should have known.
How can Shiki be a baby? So Nell, Shiki sent me a picture saying that he turned back into a baby because he's so tired. I don't think that's true.
He's one pervy baby.
Mm-hmm.
Hit him with the bonk stick.
Pretty much.
Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk bonk.
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it.
You might want to raise. I mean, you're fair, Shiki.
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey.
Alright, so I need more books.
All the more books. All the more books. Books, books, and more books.
We need to get more levels for the Mantis thing, I think.
Fair.
Okay, and this one's saying show the rarest book. Like, does this mean I have to find the book from, like, Endgame?
Probably.
Find a Dojin? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's some Dojins of Kisara out there. I don't think Shion would be able to have very many Dojins, though. Given the whole not being able to touch thing.
She actually does.
I'm assuming they're all with Alphen because he's the only one who probably could.
I don't sense any more enemies.
I mean, I could tell you why, but the problem is it's spoilers, so yeah.
Okay. So, in canon, then she gets laid. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you're serious?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. Please tell me it's Kisara.
Mm-mm.
My disappointment is immeasurable and my
Wonder what
day
we'll
is
find out there
ruined.
this time.
Most likely Zoogles, I would reckon.
Sorry.
I mean, other than them.
I was just having some fun, Boris, but I guess, you know, you want to play around.
You wanna play? Then come at Ray! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? This one's mine! Mega Ray!
The heavens must be smiling.
Devil's Tail. Indeed.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I guess we'll have to go see King Hootsa first.
Gotta break through.
Hoot, 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 hoot.
Clear for us a path.
Yeah, I kind of wish there was another arc that was similar to
Turn the
this.
tables on it.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Resonate with the
May or may not. Just level it up.
Like, I just...
We won that by a mile.
All the other ones that I've seen that are beans?
A fish! You...
Wait, hold on. Fish?
Fish!
Fish?
Fish!
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah.
Fish!
A pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Get ready. Wait, I need...
Huh?
I need... Get ready?
No.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Reel it in.
Okay, I don't understand these controls.
Okay. So, basically what you're doing, so go to, I think, what is it? Select Rod and Lure with Y. So you see in the bottom right corner, those are the fish present in this pond that you can fish for.
Okay.
Those buttons with each of the fish are the buttons you pressed once you put out your lure.
Okay.
And those buttons you have to hit in a certain rhythm, so then it can lure the fish to your lure. So like AA, basically just keep hitting A, and when you see the ring, hit the area that you need to hit it. It's like a rhythm game a bit at first. So see that blue ring? That's the area you have to hit it on. There you go. Now you just have to do an action time.
Okay.
And also go side to side, as you can see.
Oh, I have to hold it?
Good fishers always keep their cool.
You should be pressing it. Yeah, it should just be a tap. Unless you're just timing it wrong. Like, you gotta be quick with those. Plus, not to mention, you have the beginner rod, which is kinda difficult.
What was that?
That means it's a good fish.
I'll let you go this time.
I don't. I'm not. I don't. All right.
Okay.
Let's try this again.
There we go.
To be fair, that was a tricky fish. That fish had a lot of life left. So you need a fish that doesn't have much. There you go. There, you got it.
Hey!
We can get a good meal out of this.
Like,
fella.
usually just start off with the small fish because your current rod right now is not that strong. So the less HP of the fish, the easier it is to catch. And then as you advance, you're gonna get better rods.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
We're breath of fire fishing now, boys. We're gonna be here for a few hours.
Yep. So just sit tight and enjoy. Nice calm time of fishing.
All right.
Ah!
Dagnabbit, got away.
It was doing the right trigger the entire time, and now it did right button.
Yeah, that's the thing. Basically, for that, you need to think of all your triggers. And the more you advance, the more different triggers you're gonna have to press.
Reel it in.
Ah! Stop changing it!
That was disappointing.
I'm not leaving until I get another good fish.
Okay.
I've got something. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Nice! You caught it!
I've got something.
Okay, what have I got?
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of it. When it's underwater and it's doing the wiggle, it's the shoulder buttons. And when it's jumping up, it's the triggers.
Mm-hmm. Just be careful. Some trickier ones will probably try to do something different to kind of get you off your game.
I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
We're gonna do one more fish.
All right.
Get over here, fishy.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Looks like a pretty energetic fish.
Alright, so I know what minigame I'm playing in off
And that's all
times.
there is to it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It seems like you need to have
Just so
good
you know,
reflexes to
there are
catch
more
anything.
ponds out there,
I don't know if it's
and
really
some of the
for me.
ponds are from areas you previously visited. So you can go to those ponds to grind a bit if you need to.
Sorry?
And those fish,
I think
excuse
I've
me,
seen enough.
those ponds have different fish.
Oh, sorry.
I'm assuming there's an achievement for
I
getting
guess
all the
I'm
fish.
just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Most likely. As well as not only
Looks like
that,
we're
the
going to be here
fisherman
for a
that's near
while.
this pond,
That's how fishing
you
goes.
can go in and
You
check
wait
with
for
him
a
and he'll
bite,
give you
and
stuff
then
for
the real
achievements.
battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
Well,
I was
duh!
hoping we'd get to fish during our travels.
Mhm.
And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Fish.
Okay!
I want more fish. Oh! Catch one more type of fish and he's got something for me.
Mm-hmm. Of course, the achievements are going to start off small at first.
Then once you catch 9 million fish, only then will you realize the true power of fishdom.
Yep.
Alright, so, where do I fish?
Your call.
Fish. Look at that fish, fish, fish.
There's
Pick
something
up
in the
fish,
water.
Fish, fish.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. All right.
Alright, activate fish! Alright. Let's go, fishmans.
That was disappointing.
Okay, I accidentally pushed the trigger button when I shouldn't have.
Okay, it happens.
There we go.
Come on, fish.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Reel it in. That was disappointing. Ha! All right. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Okay, so I don't think I can catch that one yet.
I mean, you can once you catch a fish, just go back to the guy, get a different rod, and then you're golden.
Reel it in.
But I want fish now!
Too bad! Your rod sucks! It's already in the red,
Good
can't you
fishers
tell?
always keep their cool.
Fine. I'll be sad.
I'm getting pretty hungry.
I know you're getting pretty hungry, Law.
Interesting, I can't teleport there.
Huh.
Probably the teleport's closer to the other entrance.
Probably.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll cook some fish just fine after a certain person goes to bed.
Ooh.
And we'll have barbecue fish for days.
Okay, off we go. There's something in the water.
Well, I got a new lure.
I'm open.
Well, I suppose it's good for glamour?
Mm-hmm.
Always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my...
Is anyone gonna say anything?
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey, though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll
Look,
probably need a
Rinwell,
little
we
time
know
to
that
get
you're
fully
jealous and you
used
want to
to
get
it.
in Kisara's pants, okay?
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Because you're staring at her ass. I mean,
Sure about that?
To be fair, I'm probably doing it too, but...
Yeah, no excuses.
Alright. Can't spend any time with Shion, it's not gonna raise anything. So, I guess we'll spend some time with Kisara.
Your call.
Hold on. There we go.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Shion's jealous
Maintaining
now.
your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
Oh.
You know what?
Ah!
I'm at a good stopping point with my shield.
She has
If you've got
a
time,
bro complex.
how about I
Got
tell you
it.
a couple more Miguel stories?
Yep.
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
You have figured it
I'll
out.
keep watch tonight. It's okay.
She's a brocon.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I want to get to the next area before we wrap up stream tonight.
Fair.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Good. I mean, it's about time people in that
This
city
sure
realized
is
they were
one
still wearing
rugged
slave
road.
collars.
You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you
enough.
know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
Law's
What
like,
are
oh
you
shit,
making
I
that
totally
face
did.
for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Law's over here like, I totally did that.
Yep.
That was me. Something tells me that these are enemies.
All right.
Something tells me yes.
I'll stop it right where it stands. Go! Jizz Cage!
There's nowhere to run from my art!
When he slows down, that's our chance!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall.
Mega Ray!
Take this!
Look sharp!
Resonate with the art!
Piercing roar! Mega Ray time!
You're on!
Can't get out of this!
Dragon Swarm!
Tiger Blade! Mega Ray!
Seismic rush!
Mega Ray! Look sharp! Take this! Tiger Blade!
Elusive deity!
This one's mine!
Rotating pile driver!
Dazzling Sting!
Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade!
Rising
Can you
Phoenix!
take it? Take this! Seismic rush!
Got some interesting moves there,
Look at
Dohalim.
Cheeky.
I'm
Wait.
glad you're on our side.
Did you
I'm
say
simply
go
glad to hear
Jizz
that I can
Cage?
make myself
Yes,
useful
I
to you all.
did.
Huh?
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
We seem to have come
Everything
across
else
some
about
rather
him is a dick
unusual
joke.
objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
It looks like a dick.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects
Okay,
that
new game
disappeared after
mechanic.
the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. Ages ago, this worn down hammer was used to beat back crocodiles. Those skilled enough to dual wield with it were lauded as champions.
That treasure.
Kinder now.
Sweet
Moo's
sounding
glasses are square shape.
Visibility
I
along this
believe
path
so?
will remain limited for some
Okay,
time.
thank you.
Take
Sorry,
care not to
drawing
get
shit.
ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Freezing storm!
No further.
Take this! Tiger blade! Mega
Leave
ray!
the agile ones to me.
Ready and raven!
They've got flyers.
I've
Leave
got
the
this!
ensnaring
Let
to
him
me.
marksman!
Yeah! And the
Astral Blade.
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
raging lunar
These are Arcanian.
Mega ray! I never miss!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Alpha! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Make it rain! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Nice. Ooh, Venmo got that new effect.
Good to know my training is paying off.
Got some cash money.
Cash money, cash now.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Cash money, cash now.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Oh, shut up, Law. Alright,
iPad, don't tell me I have a low battery.
iPad. Okay, I won't. Just turns off.
No! That was good. iPad, don't turn off me!
You're welcome.
No!
Courteous, aren't you?
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm in the middle of drawing shit. Don't die on me.
If it's in the sky,
Pesky
it's
airborne
mine!
scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'm ready.
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
A victory for the ages.
Onwards and forwards.
Then back.
Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward
Exactly.
and back, and then one step forward. Oh, we're fighting some mass.
Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
Not on my watch! This one's mine!
Can you take it? Fly! Demon
Make it rain! Elton! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I'm ready! Mega Ray! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Boom, baby.
Really make weapons with this?
Hey, look at that enemy.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Get behind me! Mega Ray! Judgment spin!
Take this!
Tiger Blade!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
You're mine!
Make it rain!
With
Keep
the
going!
earth.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
No, I don't think so.
Mega Ray! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Mega Ray!
Blind you in the dust!
Time to shine!
Dragon form! The turtles in the sea!
Mega Ray!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Elusive
This
deity!
one's mine!
Plasma
Here we
Shower!
go! I'm only getting started!
Rondo!
Tiger Blade! Mega Ray!
Elusive deity!
Rising Wyvern! Mega Ray! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Mega Ray! Judgment spin! I'm ready! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wow, we got a lot of those in this round.
I need to be stronger.
Okay, I think that's for...
That equipment.
You, okay.
It should come in handy.
What?
Oh, read what Pole just put down.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
I'm just waiting for one enemy to stop the fight and start screaming, "Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!" You don't have to announce every attack you make! Not all of you all at once! Stop yelling random things while you fight! Damn it! Yep. I can agree.
Alright, which way are we going?
Okay. We're trying to get to the damn place. So... Well, one of those just leads to a tunnel, I think, which I think you already did. I'm thinking left.
It's over here?
Probably? Question mark? It's taking me a minute to try and remember it.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Oh, there it is.
Hate it when I draw on the wrong layer!
What's that big tower over there?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
I think I'll read my book a little more.
Yeah, we'll have a Seabrain.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Well, I guess we'll spend some more time with Kisara.
Let's talk for a bit.
Yay, Kisara!
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce about the good old days.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know I can tend to go on sometimes when it comes to my brother.
You said it, not me. Anyway, I don't think it's something for you to be embarrassed about.
Hey, Alphen. When you were a kid, was there ever a time when you had to bury someone younger than you?
Well, it's hard to say. I'm guessing that you have, though.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. Life back then was truly hell. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I doubted the one person I should have trusted most. I don't blame blame Dohalim for that. I simply didn't want to face facts. And I ended up trying to project my ideals onto everyone else.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all going to be resolved after only 5?
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... No. When I decided to stop seeing the darkness in our society. I have to admit the truth. To myself, first of all. See you tomorrow.
That's such a weird tonal shift from... I have to accept the darkness and the truth. See you tomorrow!
Rise and shine.
Yep.
Almost ready to leave.
Can I get a fast travel point, please?
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
What?
I am hurt and dirty.
Not this way, I guess.
Oh, I know what I gotta do now.
this way, I guess.
Well, then how am I supposed to get there?
Not this way, I guess.
Oh, get away from that tower. Leave the tower, please, actually. That is the Tails cameo quest, which is a total side quest that you can't do right now.
Oh, okay. But this was the path you told me to take!
I know. And I told you, possibly. I was not confident.
I trusted you.
Hey, I told you from the start that I thought. I wasn't fully confident in my own choice. Go to the bottom one. The bottom right.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Hey, do you need help? Have some magic healing. Probably told you the right path and I'll just walk wrong. That's mean.
I mean, Nell technically is correct. I did tell her the wrong one. But I told her that I wasn't fully confident in my choice.
Paul's just trying to blame me, that's all.
What?
You know, the being hurt and dirty comment would probably, actually
Still
mean something
about
if you
how
took
to
damage
act
from
around
jumping.
Dohalim.
That obvious, huh?
But she's
Except I don't think
dirty!
I'll be changing much
The
after
dirty
all.
part I understand.
Don't get me wrong.
And she's
I'm not going
hurt.
to stay his
But she
servant.
didn't take any damage.
However, I am going to treat
From
him like a fellow
Alfred.
comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But
You
isn't
know
that
it,
what
right?
friends do too? Support
gonna
and
smash
protect one another in times of need.
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Back it, Law.
What is it? No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell.
Oh my god, Rinwell!
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
I mean, fair.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
My fabulous hair. That's more than sufficient.
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find a
Good.
lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes, I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover,
Yeah.
my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Yeah.
It's been a bit. I need to change. Hold on.
To be fair, you're almost there now.
I need to change.
Hey guys, Nell needs to change! Hey Nell! You need to change! Walking in the city in a bathing suit.
There we go.
There.
I needed an outfit change, okay?
I know you needed an outfit change. I was just announcing it that you needed an outfit change.
Something's not right.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
Need a
Need
break.
you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Hey, it's the guy from before that we saw.
Guy. Who guy?
Been looking for
What?
Didn't we see someone like this
What?
earlier?
Gee, I wonder where.
He's tough.
Who are you?
He
Said you were
tough.
looking for me. Why?
beautiful, precious life.
What the?
That is all I desire.
The mysterious swordsman's.
Who even
He's
are
mysterious?
you? A new melody.
This one's mine. One more.
Entertain me. Resonate with the earth.
Look sharp.
Take this.
Far enough.
You know who voices him?
No idea.
Not normal.
Claude.
Seems unbelievable.
Who?
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Fire Emblem Claude.
Ah.
Mega Ray. Falling
Take
storm.
thrilling performance. I'll smash you!
Falling storm. Mega Ray. One more.
Entertain me. You require a hand.
Gunsling spin.
Very
Don't mind if I do.
I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely.
Mega Ray.
Healing cannot be rescued.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
Annihilation. Look sharp. One more. Tiger Blade.
Take this. Resonate with the earth.
Unguard.
Can't get out of this.
Mega Ray.
Take this.
This one's mine.
Pathetic.
Flaming meteor.
Oh, hold on. Ads.
Fucking ads.
I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over. Then
I
we'll
mean, to
start
be fair,
cutscenes.
right after... Yeah, to be fair, right after this cutscene, you enter the town.
No! No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No. No. No.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I sound like Meowth. God, we have too much fun.
Ooh. I was getting a little tired.
Excuse me? Of course. Ha!
Huh.
I am drawing Okita, and I just noticed for the first time, and I am weirded out by this, and I am also an idiot, Okita has goldish pale eyes. I never noticed it before.
You're drawing Okita and you're weirded out by this. The fact that Okita exists.
I mean, Okita is a historical figure.
I know, which is weird.
How is it weird?
Because it's Okita.
I'm confused.
Exactly. My rectory's done. Nail away!
No! Don't make
Alright.
me take Nobunaga.
Don't you dare.
I will.
No, you won't.
Don't tempt me.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, back to the cutscene. I'm sure people are back from commercials.
Okay. He's trying to use Pentathrust, I see. Ooh! Face first into the... Well, not face first in the ground, but, you know, the face grab.
We're talking about Shiki here.
Well, at least we know the shield is harder than his head.
Yep.
Yeah, well.
How dare you hit an owl?
Come on, Alphen.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
Oh?
A wretch like you?
No!
My.
I'm mad!
Oh my.
Well, technically I'm dead.
Nell, what did you do?
I don't know, I took a shot to the chest.
Next time.
Why did you have to do that?
Protect Alphen?
Okay.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen?
Shion.
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
Lots of screenshots.
That's good. Because they're all of Alphen and Shion.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Uh-huh.
Alphen?
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, we're gonna look at mods later. We gotta go.
Oh boy.
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh god, I'm gonna have an axe!
To it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
I mean,
No,
to be
I
fair,
know
that's
not.
not the first time something like
It's
that would
just-
have happened.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword. Just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Alright, do a quick search around, see if there's anything to grab. We haven't encountered any fast travel points in a while now. No,
You should be able to have one soon.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
Convenient
fine,
amnesia is
really.
convenient?
See for yourself.
Kind of.
If things get too tough out there, go
You
ahead and
know.
fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to
I
stand
think the
around
thing-
and have everyone protect me.
That's actually
get
holding
that.
his memories
But
back
there's nothing
is the
wrong with
helmet.
admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that.
I care about you. Give me a fast travel point!
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen.
There's also a lot of
But look at
smoke,
these
which means this is
facades.
recent.
This is clearly a Renin
Yep.
district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
What are the Darkwings doing here?
Yep.
It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the
Hey,
city.
now, if the Darkwings are here, where the fuck
you
is Ash?
suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe. But
His
not
body
entirely
got
unthinkable,
assimilated.
given the evidence.
What do you
Let's look around
mean?
and see if we
He's
can find
here! The Darkwings
They
are
might
here,
be
so
able
he
to tell us
must be
what
here!
No, because they're never in the same place for more than a few seconds.
Yeah,
This is horrible.
but he's just currently not on screen.
Here?
Oh my god, give me a fast travel point, please! I need to go check out my food. I mean, my animals.
You mean your people?
No, because I'm gonna turn them into food. Red Rose Corsage.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Which is what I would love to go and check out, but I don't have a fast travel point. Rinwell, please get on the level.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
More dark wings.
All the dark wings.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
People.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you.
Alright, put it away so Xion can heal your arm before it turns to ash, please.
Uh-huh.
I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true.
They're cool.
You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Fast travel point. Finally!
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself
Finally got
never
that
even
fast
occurred
travel.
to
Now
him.
it's time to just...
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that
Skit.
the clasp for your cape is about to come
Oh,
undone.
the skit.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit, this is still a little extreme.
Xion has got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows
love
made from owl
Dohalim, my
feathers are
God.
very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
But it's...
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
It's still... He didn't say to get the feathers off of Poodle now. He said once it's molting. And then the feathers come off.
Mm-hmm.
That's completely different. To the Ranchitarium.
That was quite the little adventure.
I
we
mean,
went
he's
on.
learning. The boy's learning. Give him a break.
Oh, we got some horse meat.
Horsey.
Do you...
Alright, what do you got for us, Mr. Owl? Or shall you say, Lord Owlcifer?
Yeah, he's just an owl with a mustache, making him sus.
And a crown.
Yeah, the crowd does nothing. It's the mustache.
The silver Sinclair armor. Copper Sinclair. Wonder who that's for. I mean, that is a nice color, but it doesn't suit him.
Yep.
Mr. J, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. U10 Pirates raid. Uh-oh. Well,
Oh,
I
boy.
hope you pirates enjoy. Blue Expo, thank you very much for the follow. For those of you who are just joining, oh shit, we just got an ad too, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
God damn it. Every time I get a raid.
Sorry.
But yes, welcome. My name is Nell. I'm a rogue VTuber. I play mostly retro games and JRPGs. Although Sundays is apparently now our Tales Day, where we play through different Tales games. And right now, we're currently working through Tales of Arise. Ryoko is basically the one who's my friendly little dragon here, who is helping me get through most of these games.
Hi, everybody.
Until we
I'm
can get
just
her
a
to
fellow Tales fan.
Until we can get her to go back and play the old Tales games, and then I could sit back and watch her play. And
One day.
I'll make her play Tales of Destiny. And that way she can see how amazing it is.
I already know how amazing it is. I just want to play the frickin' director's cut.
No, you have to play the PS1 version.
No.
Yes. Suffer.
No.
Suffer.
We already said that I'm playing the director's cut.
No, I want you to suffer.
No. We're playing director's cut.
Fine.
You okay?
So mad I'm so mad that I haven't followed you before. I'm sad now for giving it. Oh, no worries, Blue.
Welcome to the stream, though.
Oh man, was hit with an ad just as I came in. You know what's up? Well, welcome, Mr. J. It's going pretty good. We are Unfortunately, ad timer came up just as you were raiding. I apologize. I did not have enough time to stop that. But yeah, it's going pretty great. Sundays is Tales Day. I mostly play retro RPGs, and you are welcome to hang out. Blue, thank you very much for joining the Rogues Gallery. We greatly appreciate the sub. We will be having a subathon next month, in the middle of the month. It's going to be a uncapped subathon / birthday stream / re-debut, because I've got all new assets, including a new model. So it's going to be amazing. So please look forward to that. In the meantime, though, I think we need to go check on a couple of other things here.
You were looking at glams.
Hoot hoot.
Hoot hoot.
Hoot hoot.
Hoot 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 hoot.
Alright. Since we got some people that just showed up, I think we can go a little bit longer. And then we'll wrap it up.
Oh, alright.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, I got 2 rainbows and Arc Knights. Nice.
Very nice.
We could probably maybe go up to the next upcoming dungeon, maybe.
So you're
Because there's still a
Alpha,
bit
are
of
ya?
dialogue and stuff, and then you can, like, do side quests
Thought
and
you'd
shit.
be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town,
Yes!
I call the shots. You play by my
I got the
rules.
units I
Just
wanted!
remember that.
Nice.
Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to
The
hell
only
and
bad part
back.
now is leveling them up.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
Blue, thank you for giving out a gift sub to Jay. Appreciate
Oh,
it.
nice.
Unfortunately,
Nice,
we
nice,
couldn't
nice.
manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quietly.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for
This guy
300
is not
years now.
Ash.
But you know that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
Punch him.
Son of a... You'll pay for that! That's enough!
Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come
Your
back.
realm?
This is Danon's realm, and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here.
Yeah, you know.
And I make the rules.
The Danons now take over, and they need to pick a lord.
Leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Tunnel rats rule! I think he's gotten off the deep end.
You think?
Hey,
little.
wait up.
You sure it's a little?
Told
Just
you
a little.
so, didn't I? You should have left
You
your
sure?
Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadime said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadime.
This isn't Deadime's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Rinwell's like,
let's head on over to that
I'm being
lodge.
called out here.
We'll figure out what our next move is there.
You sure about that?
I get the feeling Deadime signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danons we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danons here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think
I'm
that's
feeling
fair.
called out now.
From me or from you.
Because I've been doing that to myself for a long time. Hello, Chase.
I just don't know,
Hello,
man.
hello.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Oh my god, they just keep coming.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums
They're
with
gonna all
fear and
keep coming.
anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
That is true.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Look, it's not his fault!
I was interested in the music of Dana
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
all his fault.
The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
No more? Okay, good. Okay. Where do we rest? There. Okay.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that.
Nothing like more skits.
Right now, we need to discuss
I
how
don't think
we're
this
going
is a
to
skit. I
proceed.
think this is actual lore.
What's there to discuss?
I know.
Deadeye and
But
his crew have
still.
already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish
just-
her
I
off.
love
Look how
the fact
long
that
we've
it's-
been going now with
I want
nothing
to go
but
after her.
skits.
I second that. I think it's the best thing
I'm
to
still
do right
impressed
now.
that they're doing
We
this
don't
style
know
with
if
that.
the Darkwings have what it takes
Yep.
to beat her. I'm worried what'll
I
happen if we leave her
I
to
mentioned
her own
this before,
devices.
though, didn't I? That this is the
You
first
make
time
a
I've
good
seen
point,
the game
Manuel.
do this since Phantasy
Maybe
Star
I'm just
4.
being overconfident, but
Yes,
between
you
us
have
and
stated
them,
this.
I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to.
I
agree.
honestly
To be
think more
fair-
we
This
should do
realm
something
isn't
like
going to be
this.
truly safe as
Yeah,
long as
like
that
I
lord
like
is still
this, don't
running
get me
around out
wrong.
there.
My
We
only
need to act.
downside
Fine
critique
by me.
to how
Deadeye just
Arise
gonna take
did
all the
it
credit once we're done?
is a
Our job is
lot
to break
of the
down the walls that
poses
oppress
seem
Dana.
very
Why
static.
he chooses to build in their
Yeah,
place,
but I think it's
that's
learning.
his problem.
Also,
Yeah.
Cafe
For
Arcadia,
now, we'll head to
welcome,
this
welcome,
Estaluva
readers.
forest Bayfon told
Hello.
us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Alright, so for those of you who are just tuning in for the first time, my name is Nell. I'm a rogue VTuber. I mostly stream retro games and primarily JRPGs. You are tuning in for Sunday, which is Tales Day. Also, joining with me is my friend Ryoko.
Hello.
Where's
I'm a little dragon girl with a cup of matcha.
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
I'm totally not snapping screenshots.
Have it your way.
Totally not.
The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
It's because you're stressing yourself out, Shion.
Yep.
I can't take this cutscene seriously with the screenshot sounds.
So
I'm gonna see
we're
if there's
just
a way
going
I
to
can
check
turn those
things out,
off.
right? In
Don't
whatever
think
that
you
forest
can.
is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I think it's a Steam setting.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
God bless you.
Okay, rest well. Take care, Sagrel.
Thank you for joining in.
Ah, got sand in my eyes.
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
Alright, we're gonna watch this, and then I think we'll save and wrap it up here.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
Well, like, you just went in the
Definitely
area.
see why people call this place the
And then
Valley of the
after
Four
that, you gotta
Winds.
go
Indeed.
to the
Mahag
dungeon
Saar is
still.
the realm of wind.
Okay, well, we'll
just
get
as
to the
Ganath
dungeon and we'll
Haros
wrap it
is
up
for
there.
water.
Then.
Yeah.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Where are we going? Well, let's check this spot here first, then. Wait.
Brace yourself!
Mega
This
Ray!
one's tough!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Double demon
Mega Ray! Going in! One more! Annihilation! These ones can run rings around us!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
This one's mine! Instant! Bloody Tiger Blade! Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize. Keep it up.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Tiger Blade! Going in! A freezing storm!
Luna Rogo!
Mega Ray! This one's mine! Falling Storm!
There we go.
I still got a ways to go.
There's an owl here.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined.
Don't take this the wrong way, Nell, but it's funny how everyone is wearing combat armor and you're wearing a school uniform.
I'm taking it the wrong way.
I mean, to be fair, there are quite a couple of animes out there where kids fight in school uniforms.
Very true.
Whew! I think Hootle senses something. You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck.
He's just that amazing,
Now that
can't
I
be
think about
helped.
it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from
Thank
getting
you very
all
much for the
tangled up during
follow.
training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only
Look at my
McGall
poor
could have told
boy's
us if
face.
it's actually true.
You face.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say,
Mm-hmm.
it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen
She's on
do
the
that's
move.
so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I imagine she does, but who knows? Alright, Alright, this is not the location we're looking for.
No, it is not. That's a secondary area. Basically, bring up your map. So you see there's a question mark underneath the bridge?
No?
That one right there. That's where the dungeon is.
No. Okay.
Loots get bonked!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what.
Okay, there is apparently a way to do it. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
There. Screenshots will no longer make sound effects.
Ah, okay.
Damn it! It made a sound effect.
Now that needs to be clipped.
We'll have some potatoes.
Potatoes!
Yep.
Mmm, potatoes.
All done. Come and eat.
But not as good as my matcha.
Alright, who are we gonna spend the last evening talking to? Renwell, Law, or Dovahkiin?
You know who I'm gonna say.
Dovahkiin?
Yes.
Alright, who's Roda?
Dohlim. Care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly.
Thank you,
I learned to
Metsu.
perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight.
I might have to restart the game for
I
this sound effect
pretended
thing
not
to
to
stop.
see or hear any of it, content
maybe.
to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to
I'll
reality.
test it out before next stream.
I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way.
You are now closer to Dovahkiin.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Alright.
Away!
So we'll watch this cutscene, save, and wrap it up.
Sounds fair.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Alright. So we're gonna stop here. So I'm gonna run back to the entrance. Hey. And we're gonna save.
Save!
Huzzah!
Yay! You've actually gotten pretty far tonight.
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so this has been absolute pleasure. I want to thank everyone for coming and raiding today. I am so was not expecting that. But for now, we're gonna go raid a friend of mine. He is playing some Yu-Gi-Oh, but specifically he's playing the physical card game version. So we're gonna be raiding Coffee Ninja Ryu. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Appreciate all of you coming here, and we'll be back on Tuesday, where we will start Xenosaga 3. Love you all, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye!